honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Pass to Guerin. Fires the 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Outside Anthony. Now Frazier. Anthony looking it over. Count it. Good.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
West with the ball. Puts up a deep 3. It's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Out to the right wing. The tray. And that one's good. Guerin.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Frazier against Johnson. There's the triple. And again, the Lakers no good. Frazier outside. From downtown. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
West with a wide open look. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
For 3. And that one's good. Guerin's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Shot's good from West.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype when you talk about catching and shooting. West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
This one for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
The Knicks pull it in. Here's Guerin. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. He's got 8.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make an unselfish play.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 3. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. That evens the score.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
A putback, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose. Whoa! How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Guerin, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Frazier. Off target with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. Offensive rebound. Out to West. Fires the 3. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man. That...
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got James. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. It's stolen by Frazier. Stops. Pops. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles leads cut down to just one on the bucket from Carmelo Anthony. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stop.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slant.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Johnson, good. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Guerin, good. Great play set up by Frazier. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
The Lakers with the ball. Chamberlain with a screen on Frazier. Pass to West. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And another basket for the Lakers.
Assisted by
New York trailing. Ewing's shot is good.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
James outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Chamberlain got 8 points.
The playmaking ability of James, his level of creativity in the pick and roll is simply phenomenal.
Here's Guerin. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. James against Anthony. 5 to shoot. James jackhammers it down.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
The 3 from Anthony. He's off on that one. James with some nice D. Lakers leading by 5. And here's West from the arc. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Lakers have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
at the line. Shoot 3.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Pass to Frazier. To end the run. Buries the long-range jumper. Frazier's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Here's West. Oh, offensive interference. 1:02 left in the second quarter. Here's Frazier. And the 3 off target. Los Angeles leading by 5. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the dunk by LeBron.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
On the wing, Johnson. Chamberlain with a screen on Frazier. Johnson a wide open look, and so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in its shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Count that bucket. Reed's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Los Angeles leading by 10. Johnson, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Inside, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Next trail by 9. Deep 2 from Anthony. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Reed's got 4 points this quarter.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Here's West. He's got 15. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ewing can't hit. Lakers leading by 7. LeBron dishes to Johnson. Back to LeBron. And James throws it down home.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Lobbed up there for Johnson. Here's Guerin, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Anthony from the arc. Trains the 3-pointer. Anthony's got 9 points.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Chamberlain with a screen on Frazier. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Anthony, no one around. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. Lakers leading by 6. And here is Johnson. He's got 13. We've got 28 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And the dunk by LeBron.
And over his incredible career, LeBron's added a lot of upper body strength, really helping him on the offensive glass.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he sinks the 2nd. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Lakers lead by 6. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at the Lakers. West is out there with Johnson. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the force line. Knicks trail by 6. Frazier with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. The 3. Anthony can't hit. And it's the Lakers ball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. No good with the wing jumper.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
This is the corner 3. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. Lakers leading by 9. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. To the middle, here's Chamberlain. It's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Johnson left side, beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Anthony. Jacks up a 3. It's good.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up and hurt.
Doesn't get that one. Knicks trail by 8. Beyond the arc. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Frazier's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Now here's West. There's the three. Ewing against Chamberlain. Now West. From deep. Now Abdul-Jabbar. A three-pointer. Good.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Takes the three, and there's the three. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
Here's Anthony. Outside, Ewing. Shoots. Nails the jumper.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. 1:04 left in the game. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
3 points.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Abdul-Jabbar with it. From outside. Rebounded by Anthony. 26 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Johnson gets the bucket. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. A resounding victory for them. And great.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So New York will get their first possession. And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle.
Looks like we're off and running. They wasted no time today.
Now here's Johnson. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. The three ball. Hits the three-pointer.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
They swipe it. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another three.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Here's Guerin. Anthony up top. Check by James. Reed passes to Guerin. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And it's James with the jam.
You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He would not be denied on that drive.
And again, New York with the triple.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Johnson for three. They get it back. Out to James. Second chance shot. And it's New York with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Pass to Guerin. He takes it. Oh!
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. They have been thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Out to Anthony. Pass to Brunson. Out left to the wing. Reed passes to Guerin. Fires for three. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Now here is James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar from the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
New York leading by 12. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Outside Johnson. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. 56 seconds left in the opening quarter. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. Rebounded by LeBron. Lakers trail by 15. Here's West. No points yet. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. From the wing, it's tipped. And they get it back. Here's James. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. James has got his second bucket of the night. Here's Guerin. 16 points for him. From deep three-point land. No good that time. And so it's the New York Knicks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. He launched that one from way outside. Guerin's got 19 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Brunson. To the right side. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
James. It's rebounded by New York.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not?
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Guerin gets the bucket.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
A good look from Johnson. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Johnson's got 5 now.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Pass to Guerin. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
From deep, Johnson. They get the rebound. And slam dunk by James.
Well, you love to see LeBron go to the window and set the tone with his rebounding. That is nicely done.
Out to Anthony. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3. Give him 8.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's the pick. Here's West. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the middle. Intercepted. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the triple.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Guerin. And he dunks it down.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Here's Stoudemire. Three-pointer, Anthony. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's West. And it's off from three-point range. Knicks leading by 18. 56 seconds left in the first half of this one. Now here's Anthony. Not a lot of room. Brunson passes to Guerin. Launches it. Sinks the tray. Guerin's got 30 points.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
For 3. The shot by Johnson, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 21. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From behind the arc. Counted from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's New York, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back to the game after this break.
They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got James, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Lets the three fly, drills it from deep. Guerin's got 33.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Johnson for three, and the three-pointer goes.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Guerin. 33 points for him. Hits the trifecta.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 21.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pass to Reed. Inside. And rejected. And he gets it back. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Brunson. Fires the three. And they recover it. Guerin, the pass to Stoudemire. Here's Guerin. From deep. The long distance three is buried. Guerin's got 9 points in the quarter. Here's West. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Stoudemire. And they pick up 2. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Anthony against James. Ooh, basket interference.
Basket interference. The basket does not count.
Here's Guerin. Give him 39. Pass to Reed. The three is up. And the Knicks, another three.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. And the Knicks, another three.
Making plays at both ends of the floor. And it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Guerin, the pass to Brunson. A minute 53 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get up a shot here. On target from range. Anthony's got 11 points.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Johnson for three. And Los Angeles, another three.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Anthony, left side, fires the three, and again, New York with the triple.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Pass to West. Out to James. Again, Los Angeles.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Here's Guerin. Now Reed. On the wing, Anthony. Back to Reed. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to West. Screen by James. Six on the shot clock. Takes the three. Got a hand on it. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Got it off in time. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. New York out in front, running away with it. And we're coming right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. The shot by Johnson, no good. The ball's knocked loose. Stoudemire, the pass to Brunson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Chamberlain. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's West. Shot clock at 6. And here's James. Over Anthony.
You know, just a good play there from Melo to get a hand up to challenge the shot. Love that effort.
Here's Reed. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Reed's got 9 points now in the second half. From deep, Johnson. He buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Anthony going inside. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked! They recover it, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here are the Knicks. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. From behind the arc. Anthony grabs the board. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's Reed. Gets the three to fall. Reed's got 12 points in just the second half.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Jacks up a three. And again, New York with the triple.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Garrett, the pass to Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Sinks it from distance.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Here's Reed. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Reed's got 24.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Out to Anthony, out to the wing. Here's Brunson outside. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's West. A deep three. Rebound by Stoudemire.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way. You know, the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. From beyond the arc, and then some. Here's West. Puts up a deep three. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, getting vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point. Shoots. And all around in that time before dropping in.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now the Knicks with it. Guerin passes to Carmelo. To the paint. Reed with the steal. Outside Anthony. Here's Reed. From the arc. The rebound by James. Here's West. Driving in. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Stoudemire, he's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Frazier. For three, West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's LeBron missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Fires for three. Rebound by Anthony.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Guerin. In the corner, Reed with it. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And here's James outside. And again, no good by the Lakers. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. They trail by one. Reed with it. He's picked up by James. Here's Anthony. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. They wouldn't want all of their guys shooting a three on the break, but when it's him, he's got the green light.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Knocks it loose and stolen by LeBron.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
West kicks to LeBron. A three-pointer off the mark. New York trailing. Johnson with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. Brunson the pass to Carmelo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
To the wing right side. Reed with it. Chamberlain on him. And that one's good, Anthony.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's West. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a... Oh, he flew in there.
Wow. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, but there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to Reed. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Launches from deep. And they recover it. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Knicks up 3. And don't... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's Johnson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Chamberlain against Reed. Outside Anthony. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
There's the killer two-handed slam.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Knicks leading by 9. Right wing, Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers with another miss.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Wasted no time on that one. Guerin's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
James, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin, back to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allen. I didn't think that was going to go in. Reed's got 9 points in the quarter. Johnson against Brunson. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Left side West. Gets in and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field.
And thanks to that bucket, he's finally able to stop that little 15-0 run by New York.
Driving inside. Here's Reed. Another 3 for New York.
You guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
From deep LeBron, it's rebounded by New York.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Chamberlain dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Guerin passes to Carmelo, and the 3-ball is good. Anthony's got 11 points.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer. That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Guerin passes to Brunson. In the corner, Reed with it. Fires from deep. For the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And the dunk by Reed.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
To the inside. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Here's Garrett. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's New York holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
You've got Reed. He's out there with Stoudemire. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. And Brunson, here we go. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. To the paint. Out to West. That 3 off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Brunson outside. Here's Reed. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. James sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Garrett. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's West. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
No good from West.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Reed kicks to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Brunson with a clean look, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
West can't get that one to fall.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks, and then D up.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Garrett. They get it back. Out to Anthony. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Hits the 3-point bomb. Anthony's got 16 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Guerin passes to Brunson. For the 3, and again, New York with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
For 3, West. It's rebounded by New York. Stoudemire's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Anthony kicks to Reed. Out to Brunson. Pass to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range. Reed's got 29.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pass to Reed. And again, it's a New York 3.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Takes a 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's Guerin. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's New York holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Now Reed. And Brunson has it in the corner. Fires it up, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here is Los Angeles now. Johnson outside. And again, it's the Lakers. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. The drive by Anthony. Brunson with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Back to Reed. Jacks up a 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's the Lakers with the ball. James. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 3rd assist on the night.
It's all about getting into a rhythm. Once James is feeling it, he loves pulling up like that. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Anthony nowhere around. And again, it's a New York 3.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
To the middle. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Outside Anthony. There it is. Whoa! What a play!
Well, this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson from deep. James, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
In the corner, Reed with it. And the Knicks good for 2.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And here's West for 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Anthony. Chamberlain with the block. James looking it over. Fades and shoots. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the three. No good from West. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Let's it go with the three. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Chamberlain a screen. Offensive rebound. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Out to Anthony. Traps in the tray. Anthony's got 30.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Chamberlain a screen. Johnson wide open. He fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. So no problem for New York as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. And
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now Denver's starting five. They've got Thompson, also Jamal Murray out there, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. Launches it. The shot that time not on target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Mutombo, the pass to Murray. That's tipped and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The drive by Murray. Pass to English. Puts up a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. Here's Nowitzki. And all target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Anthony misses.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Deflects the pass. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Mutombo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Anthony outside.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. 6 to shoot. Murray from outside.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Knocks down the triple. Doncic just got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. For 3, Anthony. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Thompson. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man! And big time right there.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. They double-team Thompson. Down low. Murray. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Thompson with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. And Anthony slams it in.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. To the inside. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Murray for three. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Anthony with a bucket.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Let's go with a 3. English, that's good.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
Mavericks trail by 6. And stolen by Anthony. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
From deep, here's Doncic. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Now Murray. 5 points in the game. There's a screen by Anthony. There's the 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
On the... Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Thompson outside. There's a screen by Anthony. Pass to English. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Here he goes. And he throws it down with one hand.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 5. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Now here's Anthony. 6 points for him. Clock at 6. Pass to English. The Nuggets need to get one up. Murray for 3. That shot missing. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Takes a 3. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Anthony's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Pass to Aguirre. Three-pointer. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do.
Oh,
that is powerful.
Yes! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 12. Shot is up. Doncic, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
On the wing, Anthony. Denver the rebound. Now here's Thompson, guarded closely. The 3-ball. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And stolen by Anthony. Mutombo, the pass to Anthony. Launches it from deep. The offensive rebound. Pass to Thompson. Back to Anthony. Deflected. For 3. The rebound by English. Thompson with it. Up in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so we wrap up the first half. Dallas on top, up by 15. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Looking to get it going. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Count it.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson passes to Murray. To stop the run. Pure from three-point range. Murray's got 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team foul.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to English. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
Alex English. At the line for 2.
It's both from the stripe. Mavericks lead by 18. And here's Doncic. He's got 17. This one for three. Blackman, no good. So it's Denver now. Here's English. He has 7. Pass to Murray. Uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Sinks the tray. 11 points in the game.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Thompson outside. Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Pass to Mutombo. Anthony outside. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Mutombo's got his second bucket of the game.
Great anticipation on the tip-in. He was ready to make that play.
That one drops for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And here's Thompson for 3. Nails it from 3. Thompson's got 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Anthony finds Murray. .59 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 4. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
Fades. Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 20. Pass to Anthony. 4-3. The rebound by Blackman.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Kicks it to Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. So it's Denver now. Down low. Here's Mutombo. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
The soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 20. Now Murray. The 3. No good on the buzzer beater. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Anthony. And it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Doncic, good.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. English has got 4 rebounds now. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Blackman. The rebound by English. English has got 5 rebounds tonight. Ooh, Murray from way back there.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
The 3 is up. Out to Thompson. Anthony outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Thompson. From deep. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Doncic outside. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki with the shot. The jumper is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
And he nails it.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Ooh, stolen by Murray.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And they'll get another chance. Beyond the arc. That misses. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
The Mavericks lead by 17. For 3, Anthony pulls it down. Thompson outside. Outside Anthony. Takes a 3. And there's 1:45 left to play in the 4th quarter. He launches. Not that time.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 29.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Out to Thompson. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Doncic left side. And stolen by Anthony. 52 seconds left to play in the 4th. The Nuggets with another miss.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Blackman, ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the 2nd free throw is good. And he nails the 3rd. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Murray from outside hits a 3-pointer. 35 seconds left in the 4th quarter. From the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now here's Murray. For 3, Anthony nails it. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with
Can you dig it?
face the Mavericks to start out. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Thompson. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Blackman. No good on the triple. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Nuggets. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Good on the three-point shot. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far.
Dirk Nowitzki is 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The long-distance three is buried.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
On the wing, Murray. And Thompson throws it down.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks another three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Murray. Mavericks with the rebound. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Dallas' head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Outside, Aguirre. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Aguirre's got his second basket of the night. The Nuggets trail by 7. Anthony sets the pick from her. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine. That's exactly what you want to see, your big man playing big. Strong board.
Now, here's English. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
First team foul.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Blackman's got 5 points so far. Now here's Murray. He has 7. Pass to Anthony. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 6. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Now here's Thompson. Anthony finds Murray. For the three. The Nuggets with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the basket by Blackman.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Murray. 35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Launches it. Tumbo grabs the board. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. 9-point game. English on the wing. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And the basket by Blackman.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great effect. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Murray with it. 10 points for him. Out to Thompson. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 7. Nowitzki for 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on it, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
Murray for 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Took him no time at all on that one. Aguirre's got 8 points.
An immediate response to the last 3-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
Good on the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Mavericks on D. And here's Anthony from the arc.
Nice work on defense from Nowitzki. The coaching staff very appreciative when he hustles like that.
Thompson comes with the double team. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And Murray, here we go. It's blocked. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. On defense, Dallas. This is the most they've won by 13 points. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw a foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Good on both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Blackman. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Wide open look here for Murray. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Jacks up a 3, and the Mavericks another 3.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Pass to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the third.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
And stolen by Thompson. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 31.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And his most explosive, Murray, is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 20. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Knocked away. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki looking around. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 14 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. So on the floor for Denver, we've got Anthony. Jamal Murray is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Murray, no good.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Outside, Aguirre. Fires the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Aguirre's got the first basket of the third quarter for Dallas. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the trickery of Nowitzki. Super at drawing the D into the air and then earning that foul.
And he makes both free throws. Thompson outside. Inside. Oh, and that's jammed by Anthony.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
From the arc. Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Thompson for the triple. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the right side. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists now in this one. The 3. And it's Jamal Murray with the 3. Murray's got 22.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Pass to Blackman. From deep. And again, Dallas with the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Murray, no good. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Hey, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
For three, Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Blackman. And again, Dallas with the three.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And another miss by Denver.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
46 seconds left in the third. Count it.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Murray against Doncic. Outside, English. He takes it in, and English with the stuff.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And the basket by Blackman.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Here's Murray. 22 points for him. Fires from deep. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off.
And so it's Dallas going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Thompson left side. Outside for Murray. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Dallas. Aguirre with it. Picked up by Thompson. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Doncic against Murray. Outside Anthony. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Aguirre, good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Outside, Aguirre. Lets it go from deep. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray outside. And the three off target. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his sixth rebound on the night. And stolen by Aguirre. 1:46 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. And it's good for two.
Rolando Blackman is such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Doncic with the steal. Pass to Aguirre. Sinks the triple. Aguirre's got 6 in the quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
The three for Doncic. Buries it from three-point range.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
English dishes to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Over Doncic. Hits the front of the rim and out. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Pass to Aguirre. And stolen by English.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Mutombo sets a screen. Thompson. Yep, it's good. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team.
Nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant desire.
the Mavericks to start out. Now Denver's starting 5. Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. Murray deciding where to go with it. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Donaldson driving to the basket. Kicks it to Doncic. 6 to shoot. To the left side wing. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Murray. Off the left rim and out. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Nowitzki. There's the triple. Another 3 for Dallas.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Murray passes to Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Blackman. Fires in the triple. Blackman's got 6.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Here's Nowitzki. 6 points for him. And again, it's Dallas.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
English passes to Murray. And another miss by Denver.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
So it's Denver now, after Dallas' 3-pointer on the other end. Murray for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Fires from deep. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Here's Thompson. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Jokic is checked in for Denver. Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He's got 16.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Blackman. Oh!
Wow!
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. And Aguirre gets it to go.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Thompson. Fires it. Cans it from the wing. Knocked away. 36 seconds left in the first. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
From deep 3-point land. Oh, he got got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Dallas ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Dallas leading by 17.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Thompson outside. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Denver moving it around. And here's Thompson for three. And another three for Denver.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Here's Aguirre with the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And here's Thompson for three. Buries it from three. Thompson's got 10 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Pass to Nowitzki from downtown. Drops in the three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's the three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's Anthony. Fires for three. And another three for Denver.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moves.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
The three from Thompson. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
And the basket by Blackman.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Stripped it away. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Tries it from the top of the key, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Murray's got his second basket of the night. Here's Blackman. He's got 11.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And Anthony, here we go. Doncic pulls down the board. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one. Murray passes to Anthony. Here's English. On the wing, Murray from outside the arc. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 11 points in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Drains the triple.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Now here's Anthony. He's covered closely. Murray, no good. Murray's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in total control, up by 29 going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. The Nuggets on offense. On the court for the Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. All sorts of time. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Blackman's got 16 points now.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Pass to Aguirre. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Murray for 3, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Aguirre. The 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And here's Doncic outside. He drops it from range. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3. He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. There's the 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 19 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Jokic's screen. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Blackman into the lane.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
The 3 from Thompson doesn't go for him. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
A minute 22 left in the third. And the basket by Blackman.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 9. Murray for 3. And again, Denver no good.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And the Mavericks, another 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Thompson passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Jokic the screen. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Murray against Doncic. Fires the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Aguirre. Launches it. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks, and they're up and in. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 with small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. English can't get it to go. And the Mavericks with possession here. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Right wing, stolen by Thompson. Now here's Anthony. The D's right on him. Doncic against Murray. For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Kicks it to Doncic. Drills it from deep.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
There's a screen by Anthony. Murray from outside. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the wing on the left. Nowitzki. That 3's off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Murray. Pass to English. From deep. And the 3-pointer goes.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Blackman. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Blackman's got 13 points here in the second half alone. There's a screen by Anthony. And here's Murray. Pass to English. The 3-ball. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team.
Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Blackman. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter here. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 6 here in the quarter.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Offensive board. Pass to Aguirre. Ooh, stolen by Murray. On the wing, Thompson. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Nowitzki's got 33.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Nowitzki to the paint. From outside the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
It's scooped up. Pass to Aguirre. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic, good.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away. And it's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward position.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Durant for three. Chamberlain, great positioning on the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Kidd to pass to Harden. Connects from downtown.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Here's Durant. Brooklyn with the board.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Outside Durant. Pass to Harden. Fires the three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Durant with the bucket.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Kidd. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Harden. Defense right on it. Pass to Kidd. The three is up. Barry pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Kidd. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you, BA.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And that one's good by Durant.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. Lets the three fly.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
And the Warriors making a switch here. For three, Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
On the take, and he can't jam it through. The Warriors lead by 11. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain, out to the right wing. Harrison misses. Right side, Irving. Pass to Durant.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Hardaway's checked in for Curry.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Warriors. Number 10, Tim Hardaway.
1:24 left in the first quarter here. To the middle. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Puts one up from 19. And yep, it's good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Durant. He's scoreless. Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Durant. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Harden scanning the floor, and it's Lopez with the jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 13. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Durant, no good.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Irving with it. Gets it off. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
And with the
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Mullen in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Shot is good by Curry.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pass to Durant. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. For 3, Durant. KD, what else would you expect?
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And he lays it up and in. Durant's got his first points of the game.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
That one's good for 2.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
There's a screen. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
2 minutes remaining.
Harrison, pass to Durant. And it's blocked by Irving. And he drives in. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Launches a 3. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 6 here in the quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Harrison misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
3-pointer, Harden. The shot won't fall. The Warriors lead by 16. Durant for three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Nets trail by 19.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for you Warriors. Number 24.
Here's Kidd. No points yet. On the wing, Harden. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Kidd. Screen by Durant. But if it goes, oh, what an incredible end to the corner.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain. The steal.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
The Warriors lead by 17. Barry, the pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Up again. Rebounded by Lopez. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Curry. Over to the left wing. Here's Kidd. Clock at 6. Back to Harden. Shoots over Curry. Again, the Nets score.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
4-3. Nails it from 3. Barry's got 5 now.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Kidd. Shot on the wing. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry against Durant. Pass to Durant. Puts up a 3. It's tipped. The 3 is up. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the 3rd. Here's Kidd. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Off target from 3-point range.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
On the wing, Irving, looking to win the run. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
That one falls.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Kidd fires in the triple. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Durant way outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Here's Kidd. Off the mark there with a three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And again, it's Golden State.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Outside Irving. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Here's Durant. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now here's Harden, tightly guarded. That'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the two-guard spot. That's the Warriors 5.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Great positioning on the putback. Chamberlain's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Pass to Kidd. There's the triple. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Durant for 3. Brooklyn with the board. Harden, deep three-point land. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Pure from three-point range.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. They can't stop the run with that one.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Tipped. Pass to Curry from downtown. Kidd with a rebound. Outside Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving for 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Durant's shot is off. Irving with it. Durant covering. Pass to Kidd from behind the arc. It's deflected. Outside Curry. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Arizon's got 19 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtowns.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Pass to Barry. The kick out, Curry inside. Here's Arizon beyond the arc. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Harden with the defensive effort. And Brooklyn with possession here. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. They still need this. Oh, nice D from Curry.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
And that one's good. 1:11 left in the fourth. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Jacks up a three. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Durant. Takes a three. On target from range.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
At the line for the next.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Curry passes to Barry. Another three for Golden State.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
It's just not his night from the three, but this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Here's Kidd. Takes the three. Off target with the shot. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the next starting five. Martin is out there with Carter. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Coleman in at the 5 spot.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Irving, good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Harrison from outside the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Now, here is Irving. Out to the wing. Petrovic. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Shot's good from Barry.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Irving. On the wing, Irving. Over to the left wing. Clock at 4. Stolen by Durant. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Petrovic from downtown. It's rebounded by Curry.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Substitution for your Warriors.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter.
Klay Thompson.
Outside Curry. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Curry's gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. Irving against Curry. Irving kicks to Carter. Here he goes. The rebound by KD.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
First quarter basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Lets the 3 fly. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Durant's got 5 points so far. Martin with the screen for Irving.
You gotta like how Kyrie just commits to his selection. Even the foul look, that's not gonna slow him down.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Durant, good.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Irving passes to Carter. Drills it from outside.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. Back to Thompson. Outside for Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Irving looking for an opening. Out to Carter. Oh, that's offensive interference. Warriors leading by 9. Outside Curry. Left side, KD. Stolen by Carter. Durant dishes to Green. Poked loose. It's stolen by Martin. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Curry against Irving. Curry kicks to Green. Out to KD. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kenyon Martin.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And Carter has it in the corner. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt. Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 8-point game. Hits it from three-point range.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green, and it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' 5. Irving with the steal. Here's Martin, and finished off by Martin.
Oh, man, this guy's got such quick hands. Kyrie knows how to get into the passing lanes and creates offense for him and his teammates.
Thompson passes to KD, outside Curry. They kick it out to Green, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Martin wide open. He fires, drills the three-pointer. Martin's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
It's Thompson off the drive.
Nice move, finding the rim. Thompson in for the dunk.
Curry against Irving. And stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
It's stolen by Curry. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Thompson. Warriors leading by 7. 3 from the inbound. And the Warriors, another 3.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Irving attacking, and he banks in the layup. Irving's got 8 points.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And Carter has it in the corner. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Martin. Pocket 6. Misses in close. And here are the Warriors now. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. Chamberlain dishes to Green. Out to KD. There's the 3. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 11. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Over in the corner, Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Out to Carter. Over to the wing. Here's Petrovic. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. .40 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Over in the corner, Green. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. And another 3 for Golden State.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot off. It makes him so much more lethal.
And on the way from Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Fires the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Petrovic. And again, it's the Nets missing. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll return shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Setting the 4 for the Nets. Petrovic is out there with Irving. Then there's Martin. And there's Carter. And it's Coleman, and it's a 5 down low.
Well-rounded effort, and they showed no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Drills it from outside. Petrovic has got 6 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
First personal foul. First team foul.
KD looking around. Outside, Green. Caption coming off the assist from KD. He's got 9.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Irving with the ball. Now Green defending. Martin with the bucket.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Thompson for the triple. And the Warriors, another 3.
And Clay is just so lethal with the pull-up jumper. Look, I'm just going to tell you, there's not a lot you can do to stop him.
Irving attacking. Carter for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. Shoots the 3. A rebound by the Nets. Irving passes to Martin and finished off by Martin.
And how about the explosive leaping ability by Martin? A big-time dunker who enjoys getting this close to the basket.
Durant with a wide open look. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Warriors lead by 20.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And Thompson kicks to Green. And another three for Golden State.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Out to Carter. Takes the three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Thompson for the triple. That shot misses. Nets trail by 20. Carter down low, guarded by Chamberlain. .131 left to play in the third. 5 on the clock. Irving passes to Coleman. Carter with the three. The offensive rebound. Coleman gets the bucket.
Yeah, I'd say a pretty good plan to get the ball to Coleman on that low block. It takes some very physical defense to contain him, and sometimes even that's not enough.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Out to Carter for three. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got assist number 8 here in this one already. It's Thompson off the drive, and the wide open shot from Green. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And it's an added bonus when Green has games like these. Keep riding his hot hand.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. And the Nets, another three.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a three of his own.
Warriors leading by 15. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving from deep. Green. And another three for Golden State.
Well, we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Irving with it. Up in time.
Oh, and he got it to fall.
Wow.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Warriors lead by 15. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Out to Thompson. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Thompson outside. Misses the 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Curry against Irving. Thompson from long range. Rebound, Brooklyn. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. 3-pointer, Martin.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
The drive by Thompson.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Carter for 3. And the Nets miss again. And so Green will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's Chamberlain. Petrovic with the rebound. Nets trail by 20. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Carter for 3. Kept alive. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Curry. Petrovic with the pass to Carter. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Green against Martin. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Carter. And the layup is good. Carter's got 21.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Thompson for three. Drops in the tray.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Irving against Curry. Irving kicks to Martin. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Thompson in the post. Rebound, Brooklyn.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Martin finds Irving. We've got 1:08 left to play in the final quarter. Irving double team. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Warriors ball.
They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
The deep three from Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Chamberlain, no luck. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Pass to Petrovic. Durant with the steal. Thompson for the triple. Sinks the triple.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Here's Chamberlain. Fires from way outside. And the miss. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of the
there it goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Coleman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Harrison counted from distance.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Curry with it. Now Carter defending. Pass to Barry. Here's Durant. Fires for three. No good on the shot. Now here's Carter. Shoots over Curry. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Harrison. For three, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Deflects the pass. Pass to Coleman. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Irving. And that one's on target from the wing.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Barry, pass to Harrison. They set the pick. Now here's Durant. This one for three. A rebound by Coleman. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Carter, the pass to Martin. And he jams it home with authority.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Now here's Carter. Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant. Here's the three. Knocks it down from distance.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Back to Carter. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Pass to Barry for three. And the Warriors with another three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Curry against Carter. Outside Durant. Here's Harrison. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Harrison's got 6 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Pass to Barry. For three, Durant gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 6.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Here's Barry. Here's Harrison. From the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Durant for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Coleman driving in. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game, and that one misses.
Boy, unique is what Coleman is. Derek Coleman, a big man who can really shoot it, can play inside. He is a real matchup problem for the defense.
Hits the 3-pointer.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
3-pointer. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors lead by 8. Thompson passes to Curry. Outside for Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Green's got 6.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
They get it again. Durant surveying the D. And stolen by Durant. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in the... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3.
That's what we expect from James Harden, knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Just another spot on the court where he can hurt you from. Thompson, efficient in the corners.
And it's Irving missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside for Green. Another 3 for Golden State.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Durant against Irving. Outside, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen. Here's Irving. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Irving's got his second basket. The Warriors lead by 16. Thompson passes to Durant. Outside for Green. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 5 assists in the game.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Harden misses. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Back to Thompson. Outside for Green. Durant for three. Rebound by Coleman.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
And stolen by Green. Pass to Durant. The three. That's in. He's shooting 3 for 10 from the floor now.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
They set the pick. Harden from outside. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
From deep. And there's Green on the assist by Curry. Green's got 21.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Durant for three. And the Nets another three.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Fires from deep. Another three for Golden State.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Thompson against Harden. The kick to Durant. On the wing, Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. 27 points for him.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
The kick to Durant. Over Irving. Durant, no good.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving, no good. Thompson scanning the floor. The kick to Durant. Pass to Green. Fires for three. And the Warriors with another three.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming. Attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off gas pedal.
Draymond Green has been on display for the Golden State Warriors. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Harden from outside. Buries it from 3. Harden's got 9 points.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Shot is good by Curry.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Gets the 3 to fall.
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
The kick to Durant. Back to Thompson. 4-3, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 7 assists in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The Warriors lead by 22. Thompson outside. Outside Durant. No good on the triple. Here's Harden. And And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
Pass to Green. The kick to Durant. Back to Green. From deep three-point range, Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Irving. Here's Coleman. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. The kick to Durant. 6 to shoot. They set the screen. And again, it's the Nets missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Thompson, that's good.
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
Fires the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him, which makes a lot of sense.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Pass to Irving. Here's Harden. He's covered by Curry. That one goes. Count it. Harden's got 15 points.
For Harden, that's just like an extended free throw.
And here's Durant. On the wing, Durant.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch that was.
Bad intentions. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer. A rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 3-pointer, Harden. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. 3-pointer. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harden. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
And here's Green from the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Harden with a bucket.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside, Green. And stolen by Durant. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the 5, down low. Durant for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Coleman's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pass to Durant. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Shot clock at 6. Thompson against Irving. Thompson's shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Durant way outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Durant against Green. There's the triple. Drops in the 3. Green's got 36 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Outside for Green. Lets it go from deep. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 39. Back to Irving. Here's Coleman. Durant for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
And that one's good by Durant.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Harden misses. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be coming easier for him.
Durant with a screen on Durant. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Thompson against Harden. The kick to Durant. Outside, Green. Sends it home from 3-point land. Green's got 42 in the game.
KD does such a great job playing the angle. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And Irving gets it to go.
Savvy move to pull up from 3-point range on the break there. When you can shoot it like he can, if you've got it, take it.
Durant, pass to Thompson. And here's Green from the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 8 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The kick to Durant. On the wing, Durant. The 3-ball. And the Warriors with another 3.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
3-pointer, Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to Thompson from behind the arc. Drains the triple.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
It's extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Durant against Irving. The fader. Chamberlain pulls it in. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Outside for Green. Another 3 for Golden State.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Will it go? Harden finds Durant. Now here's Irving. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building.
I just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with ball, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now here is George. That bucket in no time at all. George has got the game going here with the first basket for Indiana.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
From past the arc, Granger misses. West against Lewis. West outside. Ball from deep three-point territory. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
And here's George for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 5 now.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Holiday comes in for Baron Davis. So it's the Pelicans now. 4-point game and finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Lewis with the 3. Pelicans pull it in. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Ingram passes to Mashburn. Holiday against George. Clock at 6. Now here's Ingram. Not a lot of room. Granger knocks it away. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Holiday following the miss by Granger from deep. The kick out to Ball. No good. That would have tied it.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blasting to the shoe.
Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 3. Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. And they're unable to get the time basket there. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniels. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Mashburn. Granger covering. And it's Ball in the corner. No good. That would have tied it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
Now here's Ingram. Nothing on the board. The kick out to Ball. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Holiday with it. Guarded by O'Neal. There's the triple. And that one's good. Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And George gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way. He's going to lose that thing on the way up. Here's Davis. And he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong...
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. New Orleans on top. They lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with...
In the air and down hard!
Oh, stop.
The shot by George, no good. Pelicans leading by 4. Outside ball. And it's off from three-point range. And it's the Pacers with the ball. No good from outside. Williamson looking it over. Ball against O'Neal. The tray. Ball no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Pacers trail by 4. George with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. George has got 11 points.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And the Pelicans miss again. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game. That one drops. He ties it up.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Outside Lewis, and the Pacers another 3.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Lewis, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And Williamson gets it to go.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Pacers.
Bulls from the top of the key. Ball with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Ranger against Williamson. Puts up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And now just a 2-point Pacer lead.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Hands it from downtown. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up to the Pelicans. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Ball with a wide open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From deep, George. And another three for Indiana.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And finished off by Davis.
The high basketball IQ of Holiday really shines through when he's running pick and roll.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. Out to Ingram. Orleans moving it around. Six to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. There's Ball with the three. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And George with the stuff.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Williamson a screen on Lewis. There's Ball with the three. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Very important triple there at the buzzer. That halftime deficit looks a lot more manageable when it's in single digits.
And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Ingram. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot. The three from George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Holiday attacking.
What a great take by Holiday. Saw a path to the rim and took it.
Ingram with the steal.
Pacers foul. Trevor Lewis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Williamson against O'Neal. Williamson dishes to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock for the lead. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Three-pointer, Granger, and the 3 ball is good. Granger's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Ingram against Granger. Holiday inside the line. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
George with the bucket.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And Holiday kicks the ball. Off target with his 3.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay.
Oh my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Here's Ball. Pacers with the rebound. Granger inside the line. Daniels passes to Lewis. This one for 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Pelicans trail by 8. And Holiday has it in the corner. Nailed from 3-point land. Holiday's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense on.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And Ball slams it in.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no, he didn't think.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
In the corner, it's Ingram. Back to Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Ball's got 14 points for the game.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Pelicans trail by 6.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Pacers on defense. And Holiday kicks the ball. Let's go. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Ball, the pass to Williamson. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 3. Ball, the pass to Ingram. Holiday left side. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pelicans shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That free throw good from Williamson.
Well, with the way that Zion invites contact, he spends a lot of his time at the free throw line.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. The 3 from George. Here's Granger, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Ball. Outside Holiday, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pacers lead by... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Williamson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal.
Good luck guarding Zion when he's attacking. He is a force.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far as scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
And Allie, thanks so much. He gets it in there. Pelicans trail by 3. And here is Ball. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside, Ball. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Lewis passes to O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. On up the court. Then he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted him to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. From deep, George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. So they take the lead. And now a 3-point Pelican lead.
Well, this is how special Williamson can be. And when he's hot like this, just keep getting him the ball.
Hits the three-point bomb. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Ingram with the steal. On the wing, Holiday. Pass the ball. Ingram outside. Now ball. Four on the clock. Outside Ingram. Let's lose a three. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And so it's Indiana with it. Here's Davis. And stolen by Daniels. Williamson there for the rebound. The Pelicans leading. Holiday looking for an opening. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Davis pulls it down. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's off.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
New Orleans with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Ball. Davis sets a screen. For three. Daniels pulls it down.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Three. Good.
Those are some key points there from Zion Williams.
And George, here we go.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Holiday outside. Driving to the basket.
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
Davis pulls it down.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Ball against Lewis. Here's Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. A free pass leads him right to the rack.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Ingram. Daniels pulls it down.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Knocks down the three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Williamson fires. No good from three. Ball. So New Orleans wins it, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile and